Hello, hello, hello Lucy, hello Swiss Figure, hello Scarlet King, welcome everyone. Happy New Year everyone. You are not a Dalek, no indeed. But you have to admit it sounds like one. How's everyone doing today? Hello Earthly Entity, welcome. Hello Bebop. You thought you were late? No, in fact, it was me that was late. January means school is almost back. Yeah. Well, you can make the most of what of the holiday is still left. Dalek with an Australian accent sounds horrible. Shoots beams of concentrated Australian sunlight instead of lasers. Can also shoot venomous snakes. Honestly, that sounds like something the Daleks would experiment with. Now, the last time I streamed Minecraft, I finally found cactus, if everyone remembers, way back, like 2 weeks ago. You know, back in antiquity. And a big hollow mountain. And I need to go home and then go there in the nether. Should have never switched to Linux, still mad that they fucked up your Subnautica cursor. How could they, suing John Linux? What do you mean by your Subnautica cursor? Like your computer cursor was Subnautica themed? Let's get into the game. Yes, I took down the coordinates of this in the nether. The game cursor. What was special about your game cursor? Why am I not wearing... Oh right, because I've just been in the nether. Okay, let's exchange that for this. I can disenchant this. I walked past so much of it before I finally saw it. Listen. This red sand is red. Cactus is green. This is not my fault. I'm at a genetic disadvantage. It has black spots. That's very confusing. I don't think mine had black spots, and I'm on Linux. But yes, we found this mountain, which I do very much want to explore. There's a pillager outpost next to it. That could be an issue. Can you stop pillagers spawning by destroying the outpost? Does that work? Because I know they tend to just sort of spawn permanently if you don't do something about it. It's my... Yeah, okay, that's normal. No, they still spawn? Fuck. I wanted to build a base there. Shit. Yes, we're going to return by land because I don't want to bridge through the nether when I don't have any strong bridging blocks. And then I'm going to get my blocks from home and bridge back through the nether. There's actually a lot of fun, huge holes in the mountains in this area. Could spawn proof the area though. Believe they can spawn if the block light is like 10. Okay, I just make a building that's very well lit over where the outpost was or something. Where am I trying to get to? My house is... Actually, my house is not in my list of coordinates, but it's 00-ish. So I'm like 8, that's fine. I'm like 9,000 blocks out. It's not a problem. It's actually not an issue. Where's my boat? I may need it later. I forgot how far I went. Quite a distance. Yeah, even in the Nether, I'm like 1,000 blocks out, so it's gonna be a bit of a nerve-wracking experience bridging to that Nether portal location. Fortunately, I have fire resistance for these exact purposes. Spawn if the block light level is less than or equal to 8. Oh, that's not bad. That's almost what hostile mobs used to spawn at. That's fine. I can just light up building normally where that pillager outpost is. That's actually completely not an issue. I feel like my anti-aliasing is not working properly on the distant terrain. Is there anything I can do here? Is my quality stuff, can it be raised at all? I could use anisotropic, I'm not sure if that would help that. Imagine playing with VSync. I'm playing with the default settings, okay? Frankly, most games I play, when I fuck with VSync, I don't notice a difference whether I have it on or off. But I'm just playing with what the settings were when I loaded the game. Do I not want 1,000 frames per second for bragging rights? My computer can't my monitor, that is, can't display 1,000 frames per second. My monitor's refresh rate is like 72 or something. Okay, let's kill this lava. We don't need this here. This can stop. Fuck off, magma. Okay, what we got in here? Hell yeah, obsidian and experience. High frame rate also can cause problems when it gets out of hand. Particularly with recording, it can be wonky. You generally want to keep your frame rate at a consistent number, rather than sometimes at a high number with occasional massive drops. I can't remember any of the terrain we came through, so I don't know if I'm going back the way we started, or if I am technically taking a slightly different route. That's an entire mountain, that's fine. Why don't I have my water bucket out? I really should. I think I'm taking a different route. I think I'm going directly in the Z when I came at a slight diagonal. Usually capped 120 or 144, but it's fun to sometimes switch it off and see a silly big number that kid you with a shitty laptop could only dream of. Well, fair enough. This mountain's quite annoying to climb. Oh, I should really do the end at some point so I can just get elytra. You know, funny story, I've never really used elytra in like a survival playthrough. Like, I do not have practice with them. Big money could be spent soon. Linux does not like your NVIDIA GPU on God. Linux and NVIDIA are not fast friends. Let me tell you, as someone who's used Linux my whole life and used to have an NVIDIA GPU, Linux and NVIDIA are the slowest of friends. They are, they are not remotely thick as thieves. Have you ever seen the video clip of Linus Torvalds just giving NVIDIA the finger in an interview? Yeah. NVIDIA doesn't like following industry standards, and it causes problems. Basically, to slightly oversimplify the situation, every major GPU company out there agreed to common industry standards for how the hardware was to interact with the operating system. NVIDIA refused to agree to the standards and also refused to make their drivers open source, which means on the side of things for the Linux developers, it's basically impossible for them to like cater to NVIDIA. There's large swaths of code that, as I understand it, they would have to write twice, slightly differently, and not even know entirely how the thing they're interfacing with works because it's not an open source protocol. And instead of doing that, they were just like, nah, fuck you. And that's the short story of why I have an AMD GPU now. Yes, so there's an open source NVIDIA driver, but it is not made by NVIDIA. It is made by people like who work on Linux, essentially, and as a result it is bad because they don't have access to the protocol they're actually interfacing with. They have to use essentially trial and observation in order to try and work out how to code that driver. There is also the proprietary NVIDIA driver made by NVIDIA, which is significantly better, but it still has issues. Because obviously NVIDIA being, you know, dystopian capitalist corporation number like 8,000, their primary focus is on operating systems that can pay them money, which is typically not the Linux Foundation. But GPUs like AMD follow the industry standard, and therefore it's much easier to make drivers for them that will work well with Linux. Cuts out a lot of stuff on the user end. For example, every time I used to upgrade my kernel version, I would have to recompile the NVIDIA driver because I was using the proprietary NVIDIA driver because the open source one is dog shit. Yeah. So every time I updated the kernel, I'd have to recompile the NVIDIA driver against it. I don't have to do that with my AMD GPU because the kernel comes with the fucking AMD driver already in it. It's pre-compiled, it's part of the kernel. I hope everyone's having fun watching me just sail across the ocean. This is peak gameplay. Oh, there's a shipwreck. Let's check out the shipwreck for One Piece. Hey! Iron, emerald, lapis lazuli, peak. All very peak. Second chest? Second chest. Buried treasure? Books? Armor trims? Okay, wait, hold on. There's too much stuff in my inventory. Hold on. Oh, I've got hella stuff in my inventory. Let's have a look here. Okay, that helped somewhat. Who is out there making noise? I'm gonna just build up there so I don't get attacked behind me or something. Oh, it's a nautilus. They're not aggressive. Never mind. Yeah, I haven't learned the nautilus sounds yet. You also got a drawing tablet for absolutely no reason. You can barely draw a stick figure. Me neither, too. The same. I can't draw either. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's helped free up a lot of space. That's peak. Okay. Oh, I've got hella coal in there as well. That should be where the coal is. Oh, it doesn't all fit. Not peak. Do I have emeralds in these? No. It's fine, that's enough space now, I think. Books. I don't care for the armor trims. Not even remotely. It's incredible the number of shits I don't give about armor trims in this game. Oh, that's right, I blocked up the water behind me. Did I see your terrarium comment? Did I? Thinking about terrariums. Thinking about it, terrariums are just kind of pranking moss into thinking it's the Carboniferous again. A little bit, but not really. I see what you mean. Oh wait, if I go over here I'll get donged by the donger. I'll have to skirt around this to reach the buried treasure. You know where moss appears? Green path. There you go. That's your daily Hollow Knight reference. Didn't we already have a Hollow Knight reference when I said that the mountain was hollow? Didn't we do that already? The donger. He dongs you. Do you know about the donger? Okay, calm down, Lucy. You might have trouble. Oh, it is night. I should probably deal with that. No, well, I wasn't expecting that to actually let me get into bed. Why am I in chat? How the fuck did I end up in chat? You might have trouble, like, serving his papers to him. I'm not sure if he has, like, a registered address that's recognized by legal institutions. Yeah, arrow guys, can you wait a second here? Hey, piss out of the way. Hey. Peek. Okay, peek. Oh, I don't have looting on Beyblade yet. How the fuck did I not put looting on Beyblade? I was like, I was thinking I'm not getting very many, like, drops here. It's because I didn't put looting on my fucking sword. Where is the spider? I want to kill the spider too. For the drops. Okay, well I can't see it anymore. Oh, there it is. Right, where's the actual goddamn buried treasure? It's like this chunk. And I've forgotten already whether it's 9-9 or 11-11. Who gives a shit? 9-9. There we go. 1 diamond. Peak. And by peak I mean not terribly useful. Prismarine crystals. Not terribly useful. Okay, fun. I don't think we need to do that joke every single time I fight Enderman, thank you. It's a little bit eh. I'm not sure I'm comfortable with that, so... Listen, you can accuse me of many things. You cannot accuse me of committing police brutality. I am unaffiliated with any authority. No worries, Scarlet King, no worries. There's a massive hole in the ground. Who put this here? I'm still waiting for the update that lets you change the size of F3 independently of the GUI size. Like, please, Minecraft. I want my GUI to be this size. I want my F3 to be smaller. Is that so much to ask for? Okay, let's prevent forest fires. Only you can prevent forest fires. And you might have a little... You might have trouble preventing forest fires. It's spreading kinda quickly. Hold on. Okay, I think we got it. There we go. You've successfully prevented forest fires. Try grafting 2... whatever those are. I don't know that word. Grafting? Godric? Is this an Elden Ring reference? I don't know. That's what my brain goes to when I see the word grafting. Might say it's spreading like a wildfire. You could say that. You could. Oh, that's right. I came from where I put my other nether portal. So actually, I don't have to walk all the, like, thousands of blocks home. If I can find where that came out. They're like 3902. Okay, it's like another 1,000 blocks we only have to walk. It's the Slender Man biome. I've not played a Slender Man game. I've seen people play them, so I know I get the reference, but I have not played one myself. I have never gone looking for the 8 pages or whatever it is. Don't need to play one. I'm in the UK. I practically live in Slender, the 8 pages. There aren't enough trees around. You'd be surprised how much of the UK doesn't have any trees. Foggy. It's a bit foggy right now. It's not a it's not nowhere near Slender level. It's a little foggy. Why did I break that with my spade? I was trying to scroll to an item that didn't have durability and I just gave up halfway through. Every now and then I try to hotkey, but because I don't really try very hard, I haven't learned where the numbers are. My fingers go to the wrong one, and then I just can't be bothered to fix it. Try to hotkey to 6, hit 5 instead. Skellington? There's those snow-capped peaks. We're almost back. Yep, there were some bunnies. Neuron activation. I love it when Minecraft just opens the ground in front of you and you just get a massive just chasm inviting you to fall to your death. You kill enough bunnies, you can craft 4 rabbit hide into a single leather. I'm sure you can, that doesn't mean I'm going to do it. I'm going to need to put my leather boots on here, potentially. Been tempted to watch South Park. Should you even try at this age? Fuck no, will you? Maybe. I've never watched South Park, so I can't give you advice. All I know is it has dark humor. I don't know how dark. Okay, I need to be going this direction. Think? No, I need to be going this direction. Foxes are the best. I need to work out how to tame one and then actually get around to doing it. Minecraft gets kind of spooky when the music isn't playing. You know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of quiet right now. So if I stop speaking, it's not like a normal, natural lull in my commentary. It just gets very quiet and I'm like, find something to talk about. Okay, we are, in fact, so back. Oh, hello. Oh, goodbye. Bro was here for a second, saw me and was like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Is the music hella loud? No, it's 15%. Okay. He wanted to say hi? I don't know. I think he had more nefarious purposes and he saw me and decided it wasn't worth it. Like foxes because they're cute when they sleep. I like foxes because they're cute whatever they do. Foxes are just very cute. Look at all this deep slate. I'm not wearing gold. Just realized that. Why is my armor missing durability? Why don't you play at 100% system and game volume? Don't tell me you enjoy hearing and don't plan on going deaf at 30. I used to play games with much louder volumes when I was young. I don't think I've done any permanent damage. Actually, particularly I used to listen to music at higher volumes. We are back home. Time to disenchant these things for XP. Protection 1 gone. Unbreaking 3 gone. Tiny amount of XP acquired. Let's put these in the armor box. Let's also, okay, well, there we go. Let's also switch my tab here. Yeah. YouTube complaint incoming. Another YouTube complaint. The new live stream studio user interface with the like stream settings box now being down in one of the tabs at the bottom, you can no longer view both concurrent viewer accounts at the same time. So when one of them is giving you a clearly wrong number, you have to tab out to switch to the other one to see what the accurate number is. And it's like, fuck. Why, YouTube? Used to be able to at a glance just say, oh, that one's not accurate, but there's the accurate one here. Do I think suffering is inevitable or can it be prevented? I think some kind of suffering is always going to be inevitable. That's fine. It makes you appreciate the good things. Don't think there's ever a possibility for a world free of suffering. Oh, I have a diamond chestplate in there. Where the fuck did I get that diamond chestplate? I've missed my mouse before plenty of times, Scarlet King. It's fine. No, but seriously, where did I get this chestplate? Right, let's do some loot dropping off. Crying obsidian. There. Books. Diamond. Prismarine crystals. Emerald. Grass block. Oh, trial vault loot, right, yeah. I forgot how fucking dogshit trial vaults are. Grass block. Honestly, that would be kind of a funny name for the 4 main tools, but I think my names are individually funnier. I'm a particularly big fan of That's not what I meant to pick up. Shit. Diamond. Iron. Feel like I'm still quite poor in some ways. Like, that's genuinely not very much iron. You've been on a trampoline once in your life. Just once. Interesting. I do need to still make the mending shears called bottom surgery, you're so right. That's a major goal. Did I put tons of stuff? Okay, no, these are all done. Peak, okay. You can probably make furnaces like automatically empty the fuel when the smelting is finished. Like, I could probably set up a system where hoppers like detect when these are done smelting and take the buckets out, but I can't be arsed working out how to do it or building it once I've worked it out. I have no memory of whose idea that was. I wasn't claiming it for myself, though. Lucy just wants to see any graph. Any graph will make Lucy happy. Emerald. Can any of you fuckers give me looting? None of you have loot, do you? Protection 3. Why are you not marked? I haven't been marking these people. Where are my marks? Where's Karl Marx? Right, we've got Depth Strider 2 for 13. For 13, we've got Unbreaking 3 for 17. And Feather Falling 2, but I don't have another fucking sign. Why don't I have another fucking sign? I really don't have another spruce sign, okay. Not peak. Do I have sticks? Of course not. Why would I have sticks? Why would I have useful items that help me? That would be bonkers. Don't have the piston volume? Yeah, hold on. This is not how you make a sign. Piston. Let's put it at like... Let's put it at like half and see how that is. Oh wow, that was so much quieter. That was almost too quiet. I want to actually be able to hear that it's happening. Hold on. Let's put it like 70. Feather Falling to 8. Right, I'm gonna just take a whole... No, I have books up there, don't I? I need to enchant a few books to see if I can't get myself looting. I know I could grab a librarian, but enchanting books is more fun sometimes. Protection, it's all dog shit. But first, let's drop off the other things. Cactus, we're gonna drop in one of these chests. Fuck it, you can go in the food chest for now. All I need is... You smelt it, right? I just need one green dye. And I also need a cactus farm. Hilarious, Lucy. String is like in there. God, this is so badly organized. I desperately need better organization at some point. Where did I get the raw pork chops from? Who killed a pig? Huh. Or some of this stuff I got from like buried treasures, like the fish I got from buried treasures. Speaking of buried treasures, I'm pulling out even more buried treasure loot here. And like a million hearts of the sea, that's fine. I've yet to make use of a heart of the sea. I have 4 of them now. The peak look at this graph meme. God, I love it. I've got a random bomb in my inventory. Okay, some of this stuff is not food, but it's good in food. Molly playing Minecraft, but she can't break the 10 commandments. What? Where does this joke come from? I mean, I know what the 10 commandments are, but like, what triggered this joke? You heard me talk about fishing when that's like Christian shit. I don't think Christianity and fish are like necessarily implying one another. Considering one of them is thou shalt not steal, Molly is fucked. I feel like there's other reasons I'm fucked when it comes to the 10 commandments, but yeah, that's one of them. Jesus invented fish. He distinctly didn't. He multiplied fish, according to the Bible. He did not invent them. I'm pretty sure God invented them in Genesis. I think the fishes in the sea is, like, mentioned. Okay, none of these are, like, vegetation. Crimson Roots can go in there. No, he multiplied the fish just as he multiplied the bread. Sand in there. Where do I keep my TNT? I'm at that one right there. I've got so many extra tools, it's actually kind of disgusting. Red sand, I know this is once again not vegetation, but I'm putting it next to the cactus because I need to remind myself to make a cactus farm. flint and steel can go there. Where the fuck do I put prismarine crystals? Do I have a storage location where I tend to put prismarine crystals? No, that's where I took the chest from. I was going to put it down, but then I couldn't think of somewhere to put it. I must have other prismarine crystals. This is not the only set of prismarine crystals that I've discovered. Come on now. Are we joking? Do I not have any others? Okay, well, let's take this chest out of here and double it up with the other chest to save slots. And then let's go to sleep. Eating sand, yeah. There's worse things you could eat, like uranium. Quite some time you thought prismarine was a real substance, disappointed to discover it's not. Yeah, I mean, back in them olden days of Minecraft, they used to only add things that were real substances, or mostly add things. Obviously, like, things they added in the nether weren't real substances. Wait, before I go and bridge across, let's actually do the thing with the green dye that I intended to do in the first place. I'm gonna need some baked clay, as they don't call it. I'm actually gonna need more baked clay than that. Do I not already have some, potentially? Oh, hold on, where did I put that grass? Double that up in there. Clearly I don't already have some. Worst things I can eat, you're cooking. Probably true. I mean, obviously I can't say for sure, but given how burned it seems to be, from what I hear. Do I really not have any other clay in this place? Am I lacking in clay? That's crazy. Where the clay at? You can make clay. I can also mine clay. How does one make clay? Yesterday you cooked some eggs and like half of one egg was completely charred. Yeah. There isn't really much you can say in your defense with that. Is that enough more? I need 16. I think I had 14, so that should be enough more, but I'll get one more just in case. You can say tee-hee and then you're innocent. That's true. I think I read that works in court. Your Honor, tee-hee, and then you're just let off. That's how it works. Oh, I needed one more. Bugger. Use a bottle of water on some dirt, turning it into mud. You then put that mud on top of dripstone and it dries into clay. Huh. That kind of makes sense, except for the part where one bottle of water can turn a meter by meter cube of dry earth into wet mud. That part doesn't make sense. Also, the implication that clay is like dry. That's also false. Clay is very wet. Your Honor, you're rage baiting. Your Honor, I consider the law slop, so it actually doesn't apply to me. Am I harvesting clay? I am harvesting clay. Hello, Fergus. Willkommen. Lucy, no. Red dye, green dye. Lucy, don't spill juice. Be careful. You have to leave the clay unharvested. Too late. Far too late. Red terracotta, green terracotta. It's the color deficiency colors. Huh? Excuse me? What'd you say? Huh. Apparently I never lit all this up. Lucy, what the fuck are you talking about? I would be careful with your wording, because that maybe it did, but like the way that's written kind of sounds like the setup to like a prejudice joke. I'm also not sure what the relation to zombies is. Right, let's replace these with some actual fucking useful stuff. Is this on or off? Okay. Peek. This is the other way around from my skeleton spawner in my non-stream world, so that's unhelpful. Hello, zombie. Let's keep it on for a moment. I need to fix my tools a little bit. Wait, yeah, okay. These all have mending. Video settings, down, down. Just gonna get my tools to full, even though they're all very close to full. I like having them at full. You know what I'm realizing? It's been a hella amount of time since I made a backup of this world. I should probably do that. Can I do that while the world's open? Does that work? Because if so, I could do it very quickly right now. Oh, peek! Enchanted armor. Oh, it's shit. Never mind. Not peak. The opposite of peak. Am I too far over here for more to spawn? Yeah. I have to be on this side for things to actually spawn in. More enchanted armor. They added copper armor? Oh yeah, they added a lot of copper stuff. Oh right, never mind, hold on, my bow needs mend as well. The opposite of peak is trough, Lucy. Okay, that should be enough. Yeah, they added copper but not bronze indeed. Copper is also... It's just kind of weird, the stats for copper. They're just unusual. It's more durable but less protective than gold, which doesn't make any sense. Real copper is more durable and more protective. Well, yes, a depression in the ground is indeed, like, essentially a hollow in the ground. But a trough is like a very extreme low down. A peak is specifically like a highest localized point, and a trough is specifically a lowest localized point of elevation. So if we're talking complete opposites, then the opposite of peak would be a trough. That render distance is too high. Okay, why is the music like so loud all of a sudden? I swear the new tracks that they added are like tuned like to a higher volume than the old tracks, and it's a problem. The tracks should be fucking normalized to one another, like how all soundtracks work. Yeah, well, Mount Everest and the Challenger Deep of the Mariana Trench are the peak and trough of Earth's crust. But you can also have more localized ones, like the bottom of this riverbed is kind of the trough of like this region of the plains. It is a trough. And the top of that hill is a peak. Because in its locality, there isn't a further up bit. Right, let's see if I can very quickly do something while this world is open. This might not work, but I'm gonna attempt it. Hold on. Because I haven't... I haven't made a backup of this world in, like, a month. So I want to just, quickly... just quickly do that. There. I don't know if it's a good idea to do it with the world still open, but it'll be fine. Oh hell no. The world file size is 1.5 gigabytes. Okay, well it's fine, it's done. Fuck it, we ball indeed. I feel like Minecraft needs to make their next update focus on fucking optimizing the file size. Because there is no way it should be 1.5 gigabytes. That's ludicrous. We truly just being silly out here. I want a couple of splash potions with me. Should be a dedicated backup button. There should be a dedicated fucking... We optimized our file size button. But yes, there should also be a dedicated backup button. But I do have a specific place where I put backups from saves from all sorts of games in my computer, so if there was a dedicated backup button, it should be customizable where the backups are saved to. Does this work once it's a splash potion? Yes, it does. Definitely recommend backing up when the world isn't loaded just to be on the safe side. Oh, don't worry, I'll do that after the stream as well. I was just doing it quickly now so that I remembered. It's always a good idea to have some splash potions and some drink potions on you when you're going into the nether, because sometimes you need to splash. Where am I putting my shears other than away? I don't have anywhere to put them. You know what? I'll put them in the chest in the nether. Let's also not take all of our splash fire resistance. You are weird again, Lucy. I'm gonna leave rebreather here as well. Leave the things I don't need. I'll keep the bed because I'll need it when I come into the overworld potentially. Okay, we'll keep axe off the hotbar. Suppose it's good that I made a backup actually, because potentially I could fall in the lava and that could be upsetting. This is why you make backup sets of tools actually, but I haven't had the time to do such a thing, so whatever. Starting from my nether portal that I already have, which is at a -119,488. Okay, that's peak, because -119 is one block off the correct Z coordinate already. But it is about 600 blocks off the correct X coordinate, so we need to just do a whole load of X stuff, and I'm gonna do that so I don't accidentally throw my fire resistance while I'm trying to eat my food. I really need to get myself a whole load of packed ice and make an ice tunnel. I'm just a little bit lazy. I wouldn't describe that as a chirp. Strider chirps. I wouldn't call that a chirp. It's like a frog burping noise. I can't even do it. But it's not a chirp. Chirp is a bird-like noise. And distinctly, that ain't a bird-like noise. A frog or a toad, I suppose, more. Well, genetically, there's very little difference between frog and toad, actually. Hello, lava. Goodbye, lava. Thing about this tunnel design that's kind of peak is that 2 blocks wide is too narrow for cubes to actually spawn on top of me. They can still spawn over there and come over here and be a problem, but they can't spawn, like, behind me in the corridor. So that's good. The little ones can, but they're not a problem. And also we get more blackstone, the greatest block in the game. Ah, however, this is not the greatest thing in the game. There's nothing great about this. Actually, under the fortress, that's kind of fun. Hello there. Oh, you're approaching me? Big mistake. You come one block closer, please. Thank you. Oh, peek, it fell on that. You didn't even lose my magma cream. Oh, right, I haven't... I fucked up. I thought I'd put a block in front of it, but I hadn't. Like, how do you hit me there? The magma cube hitboxes are just fucking crazy. We just have these insane... Wait, no. Insane scenario where they will hit you while being, like, full, like, 2 blocks or more away from you. And it's like, okay. Okay, Mojang. Sure. 100%. I believe you. That makes sense. I don't know what Y level I'm aiming for, to be honest. I didn't record the Y level of my portal when I wrote down where I would need to bridge to. That could prove to be a fatal error of judgment. But I think it'll be fine. I need to put that there so we don't get withers coming in. Wither skeletons, that is, not an actual wither. That would be crazy. Imagine if that could happen, though. Imagine if there was a tiny chance of the wither itself spawning just in a nether fortress. Could be fun. That's certainly a word you could use. Lore accurate? I'm not sure that Minecraft's lore is well defined enough to say whether something is lore accurate in this game. But sure. Why did I put that away? I might need that. The fuck was that cave sound? I don't think I've heard that one before. That was so loud. Depends on the challenge whether we love it here on the Molly channel. Loved most of the challenges in Sekiro. I probably will give Celeste another go at some point. In case anyone's wondering how long it's going to take me to get to that portal, by the way, we need to get to 1129 on the Z. We're currently at 555. So we have a small distance to go. The Nether Fortress is right above me. I think that's the same one. Yeah, that's the same one still. Oh, hello. It's no longer above me so much as just in my way. So that's kind of fun. Whatever the action you're asking for during the stream is, Lucy, the answer to can you make a 10-hour stream is always going to be fuck no. Hey, peek. Okay. It's insane how far away you can hit me from. Sorry, I forgot there's no swearing allowed on this Christian YouTube channel. My deepest and most sincere apologies. Bruh. I think magma cubes have... Fucking hell, hello. I think magma cubes have, like, the same range as the adult even when they're small. I think that might be what the weirdness with their range is. Like, even the tiniest ones have the full adult range. I'm gonna just seal that off, just in case. I don't want to get dive bombed from the inside the fortress while I'm building bridges here. Just finished the new Chainsaw Man movie. I have not seen any Chainsaw Man stuff. I did vaguely hear that there was a new film, though. Haters, YouTube, hate it when I succeed. Try and watch a Molly stream without it buffering every 15 seconds. RIP. Certified YouTube moment. Should I turn my sneak to toggle when I'm in the Nether? It might be a good idea. Theoretically. But it might throw me off so much that I end up falling in anyway. Unsure. In theory, it would be technically safer. Let me see. I think it's just a coincidence that a couple of you are having problems with the stream buffering, because I'm not seeing any problems on my end reported by YouTube or in my replay or reported by OBS. So unfortunately, I think that's not something I can do anything about. It is very classic YouTube, though, to just buffer for people for no discernible reason. That's exactly the kind of behavior that I would expect from this website. You know, Basalt Delta's hell when you're just going through it normally, but it's kind of peak when you're bridging through it, because there's lots of things to build the bridge off from without having to actually shift out into open space. There are, on occasion, it seems, good things about Basalt Delta. I mean, obviously, the best thing about Basalt Delta is the fact that it has Blackstone, the greatest block in the game. The problem is you do have to kind of roof over the whole tunnel, because otherwise you're going to get dive bombed by magma cubes. And that is not peak. Canonical radiation poisoning the biome. Hey, it can't all be good, okay, Lucy? It can't all be good. Sometimes you have to accept the trade-off. The bonus is that you can bridge more easily for most of the biome, not this section here. And then the trade-off is you get radiation poisoning. You know, it's I would say that's an equal exchange. Slightly easier time for the price of radiation poisoning. I would take that deal. Who says you find that bad? Actually, you know, fair enough. You returned with midnight cereal. Welcome back, Earthly Entity. I hope your midnight cereal tastes good. Much as I like the radiation poisoning, I would like to actually be out of the Basalt Delta soon, so that I can stop having to worry about putting a roof over the bridge. Lucy is getting food, but is she getting food normally or is she attempting to cook? Is the real question. Come on, get on here. I don't want you to fall off the edge as I kill you and drop all the magma cream in the lava and then I don't get to make more fire resistance potions. That would be upsetting. I swear to God, the last million magma cubes I've killed, they have only dropped one cream. And also, do you see the insanely ridiculous range these fuckers have? It's actually stupid. Okay, you can stay there, who gives a fuck? I can't even hit you there. Opposite of peak. And there's another one over there. Don't you just love to see it? The answer is no, you don't just love to see it. I can hear him. I can hear him jumping around. Well, there he is. Hi. I think there might be another, however. Hello, Luke. Welcome. How are you doing? Where's the other one? Yeah, there's you. You're on my right. I swear I heard one on my left earlier. And this is not a case of my headphones having the sounds the wrong way around, because that's not a thing anymore. I fixed that. By which I mean I wear my headphones the other way around now. And it works. Okay, can we stop blocking my blocks? Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. You hit me before you jumped. That's just ridiculous. Stop it. I hate these little fuckers. The little... Where did you hit me from? Actually crazy. Can't believe I'm wasting an arrow on you to take you out. You think they should up the spawn rate of the magma cubes in this biome? The spawn rate of the magma cubes is not the problem. The problem is the fact that they have the most insane range. If this were a From Software game, there would be endless videos about how fucking dog shit their hitboxes are. But because it's Minecraft, everyone gives Mojang a pass because, oh, it's a kid's game. It doesn't matter. It actually matters. It pisses me off, therefore it's important. But yeah, they don't spawn, you know, too much, really, in my opinion. They spawn, I think, a reasonable amount. Maybe they could do with a bit of tuning towards smaller ones, because the biggest size definitely spawn disproportionately compared to the smaller sizes. But the spawn rate is not the main problem, in my opinion. Biome's not hard enough like this. Hey, I mean, to be fair, I've got fully enchanted diamond armor and, like, fire resistance potions and everything, you know. I'm basically as geared up as you can be without having netherite and elytra. So, just because I'm not having a hard time doesn't mean the biome is not difficult. Okay, that's fine. Hello there. Excuse me, I'm gonna just knock you off the... If you could take knockback, please, that would be peak, thank you. You've definitely never died in this biome while speedrunning before. Funnily enough, I don't think I have, but that's because I've done like 4 total attempts at speedrunning in my life. You're melting my blackstone and I don't fucking appreciate it. I like my blackstone. Is boat hopping across lava still possible? I believe so, yes. It's also still ridiculously difficult. Like, to my understanding, it's not really possible to just do it on the fly. I'm trying to remember which speedrunner I saw attempt to do it and fail. This being one of the best speedrunners. It was like Hacks or Dugile or something. Pretty sure. We run back to switch our blocks. Am I gonna run out of blocks before I get there? I am. This is unbelievable. Well, I mean, it's quite believable. I mean, I'm not, because there's a whole load more for me to mine through, but... Oh, I could get dive bombed. Let's build some walls here. Okay, it's just a pillar of blackstone. I thought it was a ruined portal for a second. I was like, oh, loot. Okay. This area makes me nervous. I have Feather Falling 5 and Fire Resistance, and there isn't even lava below me. It would genuinely be fine if I fell down there, but it still makes me nervous. Okay. Almost out of basalt. Fortunately, I'm about to get a refresh here. We're quite good at boat hopping lava, but you can never speed bridge more than like 5 blocks. It's because they require 2 very different timings. Oh, for goodness sake. Everywhere I go, lava. I mean, I know I'm in hell itself, so that makes sense. But could we leave out the lava for 1 second? Please. What are we at now? 750. So we've still got about 350 blocks to go. You want to know a depressing fact, chat? However long I've been bridging in the nether here, I've only got about 200 blocks. Am I tunneling to another nether portal? When I opened it, I did not have enough hard blocks to safely bridge, given the possibility of ghasts. It is at 1129 on the Z, and literally like the coordinates that I'm at just about on the X. And on the other side of the nether portal is a mesa, which is the only fucking desert type biome that I've found in my world. Which means the only desert type biome that I've found in my world is at Z 8000 in the overworld. This world hates my desire to have desert-type blocks. It wants me to suffer and never have anything dry. It is unusual. Maybe I just managed to go in the exact correct directions to miss the closer biomes. But it is the first one I found. I found other hot biomes, I found a few jungles, but that's the only arid hot biome that I've found so far. Blackstone Peak? I will end up in a Crimson Forest once I've been going this direction far enough. Food acquired, excellent. Welcome back, Lucy. Yeah, is it good? That's an important question. Did anything get set on fire is another important question. Honestly, that might be the more important question. Okay, we're kind of speeding up a bit here now that we've found some solid ground. Is good and edible in the house is fine because the food is pre-made and not by you. Perfect. This is what we refer to as engaging gameplay, enthralling content. But we should be getting closer. 861, so what is that? Like 250 blocks away now? Inventory full? I don't believe it. Yeah, let's free up some spots here. Sure, the scaffolding as well. I have space for 29 more netherrack. You know what? You're so right. Hey, look, a normal biome. Once again, I don't believe it. I'm not going to bother building a tunnel through there. Well, not building a tunnel, but building a platform through here. I'm just going to stay at the same 2 blocks. Come over here. Put this pillars on either side to mark where I start tunneling again. And then we... Here's where the unfortunate part appears. Oh shit, there's another nether fortress. Peak. Wait, I think that means we're close, because I think there was another nether fortress visible from where I came into the nether. Yeah, we're only like 200 blocks away, so that nether fortress probably was visible. Part of me wants to just drink kind of wants to just drink a fire resistance right now, if I'm being honest. I'm very nervous. I'm sure it's fine. Where is the gaster? I think it's outside of this cavern section. The scale is 1 block in the nether is 8 blocks in the overworld. think if I came out of the nether right now, I'd be in a jungle if I remember the distances and the biomes correctly that I passed through in the overworld. That glowstone being right there is kind of peak. Means there's an easy glowstone harvest for me when I need it. Jungles suck, especially those weird concrete ones. By weird concrete jungles, do you mean cities? Those I would agree do suck. Whatever you Brits call it. I don't think city is a specifically British word. Pretty sure that's what they call it in English everywhere. But hell is certainly an accurate description for cities, in my opinion. I hate cities. Right, where are we now? 971. Okay, we're too far down, is what we are. Because we're almost on top of it. Oh wait, never mind, there is another like 100 blocks. I'm miscalculating. I think we may still be too far down. No, when I drop netherrack, I don't want a different stack of netherrack. There's the Crimson Forest. This is what we call being too far down. As I suspected would be the case. Fortunately, with this level of armor, hoglins are kind of a non-issue. Unless you get ganked. Yeah, it's like up in this cliff. Ganked by the ganker, indeed. I'm going to create an advanced piece of technology known as a staircase. No one's ever seen one before. Brand new invention. Saw a hoglin. Not happy about it. heard a hoglin. Less happy about it. Let's actually put roof over this. Oh, that's where I was saying, where did I get the fucking raw pork chops from? I got the raw pork chops from killing hoglins, I bet. You're a child. Get out of here. Piss off, child. This is why I hate children. You're not a child, but you're potentially a problem if you decide that I don't have enough gold. I'm actually of the opinion that Crimson Forest is the most dangerous. Child, once again. Get out of here. Is the most dangerous nether biome. I think that's what we call a god complex, Lucy. I think that's a specific like condition that has a name. Where was the adult that was over here? I saw an adult earlier, it's gone. These are like, take like hose to mine or something stupid like that. Weeping vines. I know weeping is not really the word I'd use for these. Could the child bugger off? They're actually more annoying than magma cubes. You're weeping when you have to build around them? Just break them. They die in one hit. They die in one hit. They break instantly is what I was trying to say there. Started treating them like a mob. Take the mushroom. Why does a mushroom make a sound like that? Crimson fungus, actually, not deep shroom. You were wrong. Haha. Wait, I fucked up. I feel like I should be able to hear a nether portal by now. Oh no, well I did turn the nether portal volume down. Oh, I skipped a... well, rip. I'm getting closer to it, and I'm not hearing it. I'm here, and I don't hear it. Okay, maybe I went too high up. Hello, child. Maybe I was wrong and I was at the right height all the time. Maybe the world changed when I wasn't looking. It's possible. Maybe. Although, I severely doubt it. House of Leaves or something. God, no. If this shit's doing House of Leaves stuff to me, I'm just leaving. Oh, you... I just mined a bit of fucking gold. Piss off. I was too high up. I thought I was too low down. I was too high up. Unbelievable. Wonderful. Hello, experience. You're here to save my pickaxe. Much appreciated. It's actually a decoy portal that you placed. Yeah, fair enough. Real one is like 50,000 blocks away. That's funny, because that's not actually possible. And that's not a possible jump. It might be a possible jump, but it wasn't possible for me in that moment. Alright, this is where I dug into the... Yeah. There's not enough quartz around here. I want to restore my pickaxe's durability. Yes, but the quartz in the ceiling I have to pillar up to. And I'm lazy. I thought there was more quartz I'd left in the tunnel than it turned out there was. So I'll have to pillar up to it anyway. Do you mind eating when I eat? Thank you. Right, let's find out if it's night. It's night. Also, I got subspace bubble because I'm peak and I'm excellent at the game. Hello, witch. What you doing? Ahaha, nothing because you're dead. How did I not kill you? I have not seen Stranger Things, so I don't think anything about the ending for Stranger Things. I have never watched a single episode of that show. Yeah, I remember thinking it sounds interesting back when it was first a big thing. Honestly, my main thoughts are, how is it only season 5? I feel like it's been around for like 1,000 years. Oh, hey! There's a gentleman. Hello. What are you doing out here? Well, successful advancement get, unintentionally. It's been going for 10 years. That's an average of 1 season every 2 years, which is slower than most shows. Still haven't found a fucking bastion. Like, can we get some bastions, please? What is that grass they've added that doesn't really fit the biome? It's a... I mean, it doesn't fit color-wise. It's desert grass. It fits better in actual deserts. Ow. Should retexture it. Can't be arsed. Simply too lazy. But right, I didn't consider the fact that to make this symmetrical, that's an issue. I'm gonna have to break. And I didn't pick up the chest. Of course I didn't pick up the chest. Why would I pick up the fucking chest? I don't have enough blackstone for this shit. Well, let's go and have a look over here. Let's have a look at the most ridiculous thing in this world. Actually, I need to have a break very soon, but I can have a wee peek over here. The plan for the building? Hell shrine of some type. I need to go back for more blocks anyway, so you see a similar building. But have a look at this fucking mountain that I found last stream. So it looks like a normal mountain from the outside, but then you get inside, and it's hollow. And there's a mine shaft. Truly one of the wildest pieces of generation I've seen in Minecraft. It's a massive hollow mountain. Now, way out here in the middle of the mesa, I unfortunately don't have a music disc. I can't speak. I don't have a music disc to play while I take a quick break. So you'll just have to be left with the ominous sounds of the desert. Frankly, maybe not even with that, because I'm gonna get attacked by mobs at night if I just leave the game unpaused. Where can I leave that's safe. I suppose, honestly, in hell would be safer than out here. Yeah, like, genuinely just sort of put myself in a wall and just bang, bang, and this is actually safe, pretty much. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have a quick break because I've been live for 2 hours, and then I'll be back and do some poking around actually in the Mesa and that region. Maybe do some poking around in the Nether Fortress that I found along the way here as well. I'll see you all very shortly. I have returned. Good to see I didn't die while I was on my break. Both in Minecraft and in real life. It's night again. I manage to sleep so quickly that nothing spawned? Oh no, there's some creepers over there. Now that would have been quite incredible. I don't have rebreather with me, unfortunately, so I'm slightly down on the defense here. I did leave it behind. Oh well, the creepers despawned. Let's have a look over with the pillager outpost. How large is the radius of the pillager outpost? Like, how much do I actually need to light up? And if those spawning rules are real, they must be solely based on block light, because otherwise they wouldn't spawn in the day, and obviously they do. Yeah, hi there. Unfortunate for you. Enjoy your freedom, my friend. A little bit more quickly than that, please. You're going in the wrong direction. Crossbow. Feel. Don't know that sound effect. That's a weird sound. He's got some distant viewing there, hasn't he? Unbeknownst to him, I'm on the mountain now. Oh, wait, beknownst to him, actually. Very much beknownst to him. Does serve some purpose? Not really. Not that I'm aware of. They're just a bit fun. Okay, we've got some allies there, that's good. Will they despawn if I leave them, or are we fine? I don't think they despawn, because they're not... They're kind of unique. Hey mate, could you kill any pillagers if they respawn? I need to drop some more blocks off. Oh, speaking of pillagers. Yeah, sneaky hiding over here. Despawn if you hit them with your sword enough times. You know what, you're right. I didn't think of that. I better do that. You know, I kind of like the idea of building something in like into the cliffs, like Pueblo style architecture. Not actually Pueblo style, but like in the cliff Pueblo style. The architecture would be different. No, I want that on me. Can leave some of these fire res behind. Can I, like, yes I can. Okay. Try to remember that for the future. Ow. Okay, that's... I have T as throw. I'm thinking about hotkeys. Furthest I can really reach with my pinky without moving the rest of my hand is 6. Which would mean I would need to rebind 3 hotkeys if I wanted to hotkey everything. Hello, lads. That's not a creeper. I knew that. Oh, please don't tell me this is a long cave. Okay, good. Experience for my pickaxe. Very peak. Restore some of my durability. And coal for my torches. Why does... Okay, does that not know? Didn't realize that that was like that. Well, that's not very peak. Turns out you can't shift hotkey onto your hotbar. Fury Band 7, 8, and 9. The problem is, I've got F is this. E is my inventory. I suppose Q isn't anything. T is throw for me. I'm running out of keys. Q and R could be like 7 and 8, but then I don't have anything for 9. I suppose tab could be 9. Tab isn't bound to anything. I'm just going to have a quick skirt of this savannah in case there's villages or something. Because it would be nice if I am going to build a settlement here. It would be nice to already have a village close, and I saw a house. Wonderful. Is there another massive hole in the ground over here? Yes, but it's at least flooded. Hello, village. What job do you have? You're a cartographer. Very nice. Armorer. Very nice. Free blast furnace. Actually, you know what? You can keep the sapling and the... You can keep the bread as well, actually. I just want the pouch. I had R for 9, Q for 8, and Z for 7. That would not work for me. Z's my zoom key anyway. I can't rebind Z. Did you manage to get yourself swept down the entire cliffside? What is happening here? Villagers, you built these fields. Why did you build them like this? At least one assumes you built them. I'm gonna solve your own problems for you, and you're gonna thank me. This is a nice little dell over here. Oh, there's another problem up there. What the f... What's this supposed to be? Okay, waterfall partially solved. There's another one there. This is honestly kind of a rubbish village. I love that. Don't mind if I do. It's the least that they can do for me after I've solved all of their irrigation troubles. No one's allowed in here. This is my bed. Could it get a little bit darker so I can sleep? Skeleton rattles? It's not even dark enough for me to sleep yet. You can't skeleton rattles at this time of the day. He came in... How did you get in? He teleported inside. This man's a sorcerer. I'm taking his bed. It's mine. I've always wanted an orange bed. It's always wanted. I mean, I wanted an orange bed for a while. To complement the purple bed. My two favorite colors. Where's the skeleton rattling? They added skeleton rattles to the game. Okay, I don't see an open cave, so it must just be a spooky near-surface underground haunted house. Hello, kitty. Oh, right. Empty maps are useful. Obviously, bundles are very useful. Compass is quite useful too. Bundle, don't mind if I do. Bundle, don't mind if I do. Bundle, don't mind if I do. Bucket, don't mind if I do. Thank you. Okay. Hello, horse. Hello, black cat. Hello, armadillo. Okay, that seems to be the village looted. Villagers near here is excellent. Is that actually a desert biome that's going into? Ow! Forgot about that drop. Can I stack empty bundles into each other? Okay, peek. Let's have a look over this way and see if this is an actual desert that I might be gaining access to. Desert temple would be nice. Although knowing my luck, something will spawn inside it and it'll explode before I get a chance to loot it. Desert village. Okay, very nice. Second village. Just weird terrain. Second, I thought it was another village. Hello everyone, I've stolen all the stuff from the people in the previous village and now I'm here to steal all the stuff from you as well. Hope you don't mind, but don't really care that much if you do mind. Child? These are some treacherous holes that are in the middle of this village. You mind putting something useful in your chests? I don't think those towers have chests in them. I don't think these do either. That's a cartographer's house. This village is shit. Look, you fell asleep. What did you miss? I'm looting villages nearby the big hollow mesa mountain. I'm also kind of hoping that there might be a desert temple, but probably not. I feel like they're a lot rarer than they used to be. But I'm gonna skirt around basically the whole of the desert, just in case there is one. Lots of camels in this desert, which is not really a surprise. Bamboo forest, nice. This is ending in plains. No, it's not. I can't do color vision. This is ending in red desert, which I don't think red deserts have desert temples in them. Someone can correct me on that if I'm wrong, but I think it's just proper deserts that have a chance of those. And this proper desert is proper small. So nothing in the way of the structures that I would really like. Oops. That's called pressing the wrong key. Okay, I don't need to stay in F5. There's nothing else that I would have missed with the tininess of this desert. Okay, now we can get started on actually going and having a look at the mine shaft and the other things inside the mountain. I predict that I'll get a lot of gold because it's a mesa. Mesas have so much gold in them. Nobody around for me to kill for free durability? Really? Oh, there we are. Thank you. It's kind of comical how pathetic they are. I know the allies are right there, but I only have one lead. And I can't remember how their AI works. I don't want them to just run off and vanish. Actually, I might have enough string for another lead, I do. Peak, okay. Oh, for I see what you meant. No. I don't think so. Might as well put on the better durability helmet since I don't have rebreather here. Are there any hostile mobs that attack allies? Does anyone know? I'm only concerned that leaving them out in the open could be a problem for them. Surely not. Wouldn't really make sense. Hey, you two. Alright, let's get going. But you teleported through the fence is what you did. Right, this way. Come on. Players are not considered hostile mobs. Players aren't really considered mobs, even though technically speaking they are. They make funny noises. Will you go into fucking first person mode and stay there? Which one broke? How did you get stuck all the way over here? Where's your lead? Give me that back. Where's your fucking lead? It's over here. Oh, you little bastard. Up. Come on. God, it's like trying to get... I don't know what it's like. There you go, lads. Alright, I would say that makes them safe now. So it is finally time to enter the mountain. And slay Smaug. I think that's the right intellectual property. This is actually very dangerous, even with feather falling, because of this. Because if I fall off the mine shaft, oops, and I fall down into all of this fucking stalactites here. Dripstone, that's the term. I will still perish probably, even with Feather Falling 4. Is it doubles full damage, I think? Lads, why are there two of us here? Okay. Well, that helps me take out some of the dripstone, I suppose. Unsure why you blew up from that far away. Not if I place a block below my feet as I fall. Can you place a block directly on top of dripstone? Oh, you can. You cannot, however, save yourself by dropping water. Unfortunately, block clutches are harder than water clutches. So it is still safer to get rid of it. Lads, why are there so many green folk? And by lads, I'm actually addressing the green folk themselves. Level 35 though, not bad. Look at all this gold. Don't think they're that much harder? Well, I found them quite noticeably harder, so maybe I'm just bad at them. That's a distinct possibility. But seeing as I'm the one who would be required to do them, that is a distinctly relevant possibility. Well, there's difference in my brain, okay? I find them harder, and that's what matters when I'm doing them. Okay, lads, can we stop dive bombing me? Placing water in the space at your feet work, like if you only have a few centimeters to fall. I'm pretty sure it does. Obviously I can't say that for certain, but I'm pretty sure that is the case. Oh no, boat clutches are still much harder than either. 100%, but I can't do boat clutches either. Largely because I can't drag click. I don't even really know what drag clicking actually is. I just know that that's what you do if you want to do boat clutches reliably. Probably bad for your fingers. You just double click very fast? Well, I don't think your boat clutches are actually as reliable as you may think they are when you're suddenly taken off guard, because it is generally considered to be the case among the speedrunning community that you can't do it actually reliably. As in, you can't be relied on to do it in a pinch unless you drag click. Or at least according to some speedrunners that I've seen. They're not at all reliable? Well, they are when you drag click, that's the point. It's just I don't actually know what drag clicking is. but it does make them reliable. No, I thought you were suggesting that, sorry. Misinterpreted. I don't know why I'm breaking these dripstones over here, I don't need to. I mean, ultimately, if I'm building in this cave, then I don't want dripstone everywhere. Health and safety nightmare. I love mezzos, you just get gold up on the fucking, like, Y100 or whatever this is. 86. For caving, mezzos are honestly a top 5 biome. Hello, welcome back, Bebop. I hope your food is good. It is very good, excellent. Love to hear it. Oh, hello, chainmail guy. Willkommen. Where do those skeletons go? Did they despawn? Really? That close? Nah, they must have walked away. Oh yeah, I see one of them moving about. How many blocks am I away? Not 50, probably. Certainly not now you started walking towards me, you bastard. Hello, enchanted bow. Oh, you walked at the last moment. I don't understand the difference in when they aggro and when they don't. They're really not 50 blocks away? I missed. That's embarrassing. I really would have thought that was 50 blocks away, to be honest. Shows what I know. Oh, hello. Lethal pit. Don't need to destroy all the dripstone in the cave. I just need to destroy the stuff that's close to and underneath the mine shaft. At this rate, I'm going to end up with more dripstone than any other block in the game. I already cleared out that one other cave. Yeah, this is all underneath. This all has to go. Ow. Oh, hello. I think 2 spiders just tried unsuccessfully to attack me. Oh, I did not consider the fact that I could get dive bombed by creepers down here. Yikes. That isn't a reassuring thought. We recommend lava clutches, a technique for ensuring your stuff burns when you die. I'm sure speedrunners have done that by mistake before. I'm sure people who aren't speedrunners have done that by mistake before. Been falling, gone for your bucket, forgotten there's lava in it, muscle memory, plunked it down too quickly. And then your stuff's gone. Didn't even think the stuff down here would really be close enough to be worth destroying, but it is. Especially if you potentially have a skeleton with like a punch tube bow or something. Comes along, yeets you right off the edge and into this dripstone. Could see that happening. Your skeleton has a punch tube bow. Yes, but your skeleton isn't in this cave, so that doesn't really matter. I love destroying the natural beauty of these cave systems. That's really what I play Minecraft for. To destroy natural beauty. Inventory full. You see, it's the ones that hide in the water that really get you. Because you could be falling and going for water thinking that's how I stop the fall damage. Not realizing that there's a piece of pointed dripstone lurking in there. With the explicit intent to ruin your day. It does sound rather ominous, doesn't it? Well, that's because pointed dripstone is ominous. And also sometimes annoying to quickly mine because its hitbox is so itsy bitsy. There's an insanely small amount of coal. I love it when they try to dive bomb you, but they don't have enough health. It's amusing. Dry sounds. What are dry sounds? What does dry sounds really imply? And where did I put my crafting table? Somewhere over at my nether portal, and I didn't pick it up. So I'm gonna have to make another one to make the chests that I want to put over here to put the dripstone in. Actually, you know what? I need more torches. Okay, wonderful. Yep, this could all be fallen on. No, I let the water out, not the water. Did I put any torches down there? Okay, no, I didn't. I'm sure this must be riveting to watch. It's at times like this where I feel like I'm not being terribly entertaining, and I'm like, should these be tasks that I do off stream and then I only do the interesting ones on stream? I don't know. I know I sure as hell wouldn't watch this, but you're full of rivets yourself? Excellent, that's what I love to hear. Hello, Madav. Happy New Year. We're doing the incredibly entertaining, apparently considered to actually be entertaining by Earthly Entity, so I'm glad to hear it. The incredibly entertaining task of mining dripstone so that I don't fall off the mine shaft and fall onto them and die. I'm engaging in health and safety forward thinking. I did break and place back a naturally occurring block, yes. I do that quite a lot. When I accidentally break something I don't mean to break, I tend to put it back. Hello. Goodbye. Might not be the most exciting content, but it's kind of relaxing. Well, that's good enough. Wonder how I didn't die in this game at all. I've died twice in this playthrough, I think. Maybe 3 times? But yeah, I don't die very much in games because I am very careful. Overly so most of the time. I think it was twice, okay. I died in the very first episode. And then I died like 10 episodes later from a creeper hiding around a corner in a cave. Yeah, see, there's one person who thinks careful equals boring. I certainly agree as a viewer, but it's how I play. So it's not going to change. I'm not typically interested in watching. But it's always how I'm going to play the game. I don't know, is that weird to make content that you wouldn't typically watch? Just about you as a player, that's fair. But I also wouldn't watch my own streams. I don't think. Maybe I would if they weren't me. I don't know. One of the many reasons I take ages to edit is because I hate listening to myself. I'm like, awful. I am starting to get quite tired. I think probably due to the meniality. Is that the correct term? Meniality, is that a word? Well, I've just coined it. The state or property of being menial. Particularly of a task. Let's see different views of the world. For example, I really showed you the non-binary side of the world. That's not offensive. I mean, I wouldn't describe myself as non-binary personally, but certainly general, less binary normative. It is very unneeded, but I don't like the idea of falling off. I don't like the idea of falling off the edge and landing on dripstone and dying. My audience is very diverse. Honestly, it's a strange thing to say, but I actually think my audience isn't very diverse. My audience is mostly queer. Like, yes, there are non-queer people here, but diverse would be like a lot of both. But to my knowledge, at least, it's very much mostly queer. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the ratio is not as skewed as I imagine it being. You're not. No, it's not everyone, but I think it is mostly. I could be wrong about that. The problem with doing a count right now is that not everyone who's a regular viewer is here. Actually, of the people that's here right now or have been here in this stream, I think it's roughly 50-50. So that would be an argument for very diverse. Okay, could this get out of my way? Just the Discord, I think it's more skewed in the queer direction. My understanding. Although there are a few people on there who don't talk very much, who I don't know. So again, I could be wrong. How the fuck do I get? Okay, over there. I was like, how do I get back up here? I'm lost. I suppose the other bonus of this is I end up lighting up the bottom here as I go. So I don't have to do that at a later date. It certainly is easier to move down here with the dripstone mined. There are reasons beyond health and safety to mine it. Doing a lot for a cave I might never visit again? No, I plan to build in this cave. This is a very interesting bit of terrain, in my opinion. So I do plan to build here. If I... Okay, it's night. Basically, it's this big sort of mountain carapace with a hollow interior, if you see the holes in the wall around. It's a mesa mountain, but it's actually hollow inside. And I think that's pretty peak in terms of world generation, and so I want to build in it because it's also got this big floating mine shaft in the middle. Want to adapt it to a base. Oops. I didn't realize that my recipe book was closed already. It's a while back, placed torch on gravel. If blocks, yeah, it would have fallen down if it didn't have blocks under it. I'm aware. Not to my certain death. To my probable not death, because I have feather falling 4. But yes, I am aware that I did that. Yeah, there's copper armor. It didn't make copper useful, adding copper armor, because the copper armor is just bad. But there is copper armor. I'm running out of potatoes, to be honest. I didn't think about the food situation. What's the big problem with copper armor? Why do you have an issue with copper armor? You flew into that. That was your own fucking fault. What if I can get this and kill the skeleton from, like, not even being able to see it? I don't think I did it. I didn't get it. They are adding non-Minecraft shit. What do you mean by that? Listen, there are lots of things that they've added that don't feel like vanilla Minecraft. But I don't think copper is one of them. Copper is just a metal. There's such a thing as giving too much of a shit about what they put in a game. They didn't add lances, they added spears, and those were a long time coming. Unfortunately, they did make them not very good. I mean, sure, they don't work very well like real spears often did, but it is a spear. It's called a spear. That's the name of the item. I think you're definitely caring too much. I'm running out of sticks. Give me a stack of torches, please. Well, whether or not you can throw spears depends very much on the spear. I mean, I love this game too, but spears and maces do not get me riled up, and neither does copper. Like, they're fine. They're actually fine. Sure, they could be better, but they're fine. But yeah, like, if they're going for sort of infantry type spears, you could not throw that shit. So not being able to throw spears makes sense, depending on the type of spear they're going for. Oh, hello, green man. That was close. Green pig that blows up, indeed. I mean, I say it was close, I would have survived, but on low health. There is... Yeah, the spears are definitely don't seem to me like the type of spear that should be thrown. There are definitely a lot of issues with the spear mechanics. They don't seem to be very useful. There is one instance where they are very useful, where you can pick up a ton of speed flying with your elytra, then purl towards the ground where someone's on the ground, and hit them as you come out of the purl. And you can, like, one-hit KO people. It was in Etho's most recent Hermitcraft episode. Very peak. Could I have a minecart to loot somewhere in this fucking goddamn mineshaft? Spear doesn't have to make sense in PvE. You can have things that work better for one aspect of the game and things that work better for another. There were fucking a million versions of Minecraft focused on PvE and exploration before they even started giving the smallest shit about PvP. So I think it's fine for them to have a few PvP focused updates. Oops. I will say trial chambers are pretty shit. I'll agree with you there. Trial chambers are staggeringly underwhelming. I like the concept, but the execution is not, it's not there. Hey, do you mind? Could have made it more bigger. It's also just like not challenging unless you get there in like early or mid game. Like once you have enchanted diamond armor, it's just like even the ominous trials don't pose a challenge, at least in my experience. This truly is the biome of gold. Honestly, it would be kind of funny if you could occasionally find piglins in Mezas. Just come into the overworld specifically in the Mezas to find the gold. I think they should have added a mechanic where you can poke and extend your spear. I think they should have just made the normal poke attack actually do noticeable amount of damage. Like, poking with a spear does not do small amounts of damage. You want Minecraft to have Elden Ring-like exploration. I don't think Minecraft has ever had Elden Ring-like exploration. I feel like the exploration in those two games are quite different. I don't want to feel like I'm some legend when I play Minecraft, though. That's a completely different vibe. I want to feel like I am, you know, a pioneer on my own in a world. That's what Minecraft originally felt like. That's what I wanted it to feel like. Yeah, I know you kill the Ender Dragon, but the standard vibe of Minecraft is nonetheless that you are dumped into this world where essentially you're on your own. There's like no one else in this world. I mean, there's villagers, but if you're in a single player, there's no other real people. And you're having to explore and survive and build a base and whatnot. And yes, you go off and do things like killing the Ender Dragon, but the core vibe of just being a pioneer all on your own in a world is still there. Minecraft is not like an epic legendary game. That's a different vibe. But I mean, you can get that feeling of having conquered the world in Minecraft without them having to make it to cater specifically towards making it feel like a legend. Like trying to make it feel like you're a legend in the same way that it feels like that in Elden Ring is completely the wrong direction for Minecraft, in my opinion. Rest in peace to that witch. It might be that you just want to play another Souls game. It's possible. But yeah, they're very different styles of games. I don't think going for the Souls-like vibe of the character would fit Minecraft. Finally, a bloody minecart chest. Diamond, nice. Golden apple, nice. More torches, relatively nice. I'll take the glowberries too. Glowberries are quite nice for building an aquarium for your axolotls, which I still have in a couple of buckets somewhere in a chest in my base. It's kind of interesting thinking about the Mesa mineshafts have dark oak wood. Like, why do the Mesa mineshafts have dark oak wood? Where did they get the dark oak? I mean, this one it makes sense because we're right next to a pillager outpost. But in general, where are they getting that dark oak from? And where's that zombie I'm hearing groaning? Sounds like he might be in a wall somewhere. Yeah, I've been there. It's that way, definitely in a wall of some kind, because I don't think he's in an actual tunnel. Although he could be. Okay, he could be in this tunnel, actually. Or it could be you, but I don't think it is. No, it's you. Hello there. Acacia wood make more sense because they're often close to savannas, yeah. I just feel like of all the woods, dark oak is one of the ones that makes the least sense, but maybe that's just me. Hey up. Bye-bye. Would kind of like to see where that witch actually fell, because she might have dropped a potion. She did, or she dropped a bottle at least. Oh, there's a tunnel there. Okay, I'll have to check that out when I come back up here. I'm not MLG clutching needlessly down a massive cliff. Unnecessary risk. Where did that drop land? Don't tell me it despawned. Okay. Okay, it's just a bottle, no actual potion. Sag. Yeah, I'm not trying to do clip farming over here. Especially not when I have 35 levels and all of my most powerful equipment. Recipe for disaster. MLG clutch sign of dominance. Well, that's fine. I'm not particularly interested in exhibiting signs of dominance. I'm not that careful because apparently I didn't see that hole there. Wait, no, it's down here. I'm looking for... I don't care particularly about asserting dominance over the world. I'm actually fine. Oh, well, that was disappointing. Good for the world. Did I go down every tunnel? I might have gone down almost every tunnel that I could find now. That one's leaving. I've been on the internet far too long to be fazed by rage bait. I'm at the stage of, like, internet experience where I just don't really give a shit. I think I've got just about everything that's going on with this mine shaft. Which means one chest. Which is a bit disappointing. Mineshafts feel out of place? You mean this specific mineshaft or mineshafts in general? I certainly agree this specific mineshaft is weird because it's floating like that. But I don't feel that about mineshafts in general. So many huge caverns in this mountain. I'm gonna have to return to my main base soonish, as I am rapidly running out of food. Hello, spider. Goodbye. It's funny how they really just added an ore for you to walk past with copper. Like, very rarely are you actually going to be mining copper. You should be able to do more electronics with it, I feel. That's where it would really shine if it was involved with redstone more than it is. I feel like you should keep a bed at a certain location and keep a backup bed in your inventory. Go to sleep in the primary bed and only use the second bed when you're near death. To spawn near? Nah. Nah, it's fine. Died plenty of times, yet to lose my stuff. It'll happen eventually. And it'll be annoying when it does, but it's fine. I'd rather skip the night. I mean, I do have a primary bed at my house, but I use it less than the bed I carry around. Rejected you like you confess to your crush? I don't quite understand the similarity that you're describing. I don't see it, but okay. Just the way I said nah. That's the way I say nah when I'm tired, and I'm very tired. Oh, I reject a lot of things, no questions asked. Got a hell of a lot of coal, this is good. It's always good to have lots of coal, although I do mostly use lava for smelting now, but having the coal is good. And I'm slowly repairing my pickaxe, which is also good. Mind like I'm going to use all the stuff? You are you're going to be shocked by how much you use. You don't think you're going to use much coal, and then suddenly you have no coal and you're like, well, fuck. Gotta go and find more coal. The only thing you're never going to use is copper. As for the gold, I just like having gold. It makes me feel rich. I like how gold looks in Minecraft. Inventory! It's fine. Also useful for piglin trades if I want to do more of them. So there is that. Okay, I'm going to return home now because I'm very much about to run out of food. Okay, what do I leave here? Leave the gravel, leave the extra cobble string, bring the iron and the raw gold. Block making. I should make a crafter for turning ores into blocks and vice versa that I can just use when I'm at my base. I've got hella coal. Okay. Oh, there's more. There's even more. Okay, I think we're good. Maybe I need more coal because I eat a plant-based diet in game. That doesn't even make sense. What is the implication? Can you use flint and steel to light up animals to just get cooked food? Yes, that's true. Or fire aspect. Anything in here I want to take back? Not really. Did that set my spawn? No, it didn't. It's too far away. Hello, Canary. Welcome. This reminds you of my Minecraft playthrough. It's funny that. It's just this uncanny resemblance it bears. Want to see a drawing from one of your stories and get info dumped on the lore? Sure. I mean, I can't see it right now because I'm streaming and images in chat doesn't happen, but I'm certainly happy to see it later and get the info dump. Yeah, that does make sense, Madav, why I would need more coal, I suppose. But I mostly use it for torches now anyway, and I still feel like I always need more coal. Because I'm generally smelting with lava these days. On this world. How are you doing, Canary? Happy New Year. There's that lovely radioactivity sound that just makes me feel at home in the Basalt Delta. You're doing alright, glad to hear it. I'm also doing alright. I'm quite tired, I won't be streaming very much longer. But in general, doing alright. Feel like this has been a fairly productive stream. Overall. Sleeping in the nether will help. Oh, okay, I'll just get my bed out. Thanks for the advice. Really need to get looting on my sword as well, so that's going to be a major task. Unsure if I want to grab a villager or if I want to do it by book enchantments. Grabbing a villager is not too difficult, but it's always a bit of a pain. Give me my fucking helmet back. Rebreather, I missed you. Geiger counter sensor makes no sense as an ambient sound. It doesn't have to make sense. It's still fun. I like the implication. It's still successful environmental storytelling. Diamond. Okay. How much gold have we got here? Quite a bit. Oh, there's iron in there. I am not someone who gives much of a shit about using my fuel efficiently, particularly when I have tons of lava. So I'm not going to bother splitting these into like well thought out stacks. There, they can just all smelt. Great thing about radiation is you have no idea there's anything wrong until you get ill and die. Well, if it's just the radiation, you might be able to see the source of the radiation and deduce that there is radiation. I've got so much magma cream. I could make whatever 23 times 3 is potions of fire resistance. And I'm running out of space everywhere else. Wunderbar. Okay, I have... Okay. There's too much stuff in all of my chests. There's too much stuff. Why do I have so much stuff? Why do I have 2 Azure Bluets? Bluets. Bluets. Randomly getting a heart attack would be a peak feature in Minecraft. Once you've been in the game for a certain number of in-game days, it's just like, oh, every morning you have a X% chance to just die of a heart attack. Where do I keep my coal? Here. Okay, I don't need 32 blocks with me at any time. Let's do 16 at any given time. There we go, that works. This is the most fun part of every stream, really, isn't it? The part where I come home and then spend 7 hours organizing my inventory. This is the part that everyone's really here for. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. I have got to think through a storage system. I have got to. Why have I got 2 shirts? Why do I have 2 of these? Begone. There's another one. Where do I even get all these leather tunics from? Like, hello? You're here for the moment I fall in the lava and perish yourself. What? That message doesn't make any grammatical sense. I don't think. I do not have any fuchsia shirts, unfortunately. I still haven't put a roof on this house. I remember when I decided not to put the roof on the house in the moment that I was building it, I thought, you know, I would go and do it like 2 streams later max, but it's been like 5 now. Oh, I see what you mean. There just wasn't a comma. Yes, it does. I would typically put a comma on it when I was saying, oh, I'm here for this myself, but I know there isn't a pause, but that's not always what a comma indicates. Gonna nab one of the buckets from in the smelter room and have that for the food. Okay. Let's have a look over here. Can I get myself a looting 3? Of course not. I get one more attempt. Oh, I mean, it was, yeah. I get one more attempt. Riptide 3, fuck you. Okay, goodbye. Thanks for being useless. Disappointing. Why do I have this in there? I mean, actually, I'll leave it there for now because I don't have anywhere to put it. Maybe I'll get rid of it at some point. Don't know. It's nearly night. I think the next time I play Minecraft, I really need to sort out my storage. Hello, Ed Loves Cats. I'm actually going to be finishing this stream very, very soon, unfortunately, but welcome. Happy New Year. I suppose I could kidnap a villager as the last thing for the stream, just to make it go a little bit longer. Yeah, I'm a little tired, so... But I could kidnap a villager. Where are my leads? There. You'll remain the king even though you were gone for like half the stream. Well, Lucy's also been gone for like half the stream, so it makes sense. I'll kidnap a villager, but I won't determine their trade this stream. Oh, you are still here. You just haven't been chatting. That's unlike you. Holy shit, there's a congregation. Prowling Magus and congregation. Bruh. Bruh. Thank you. Oh, you fell asleep? Okay, fair enough. Hello, farmer. Nothing to see here. I love when they take the one single block of damage that it makes no sense for them to take. That they don't take coming through any other portals. Hello everyone, we've got a new prisoner for you. Annoyingly, this cell doesn't have much stone, so I need to go and get more cobblestone up from upstairs. If you could sit tight 1 minute, sir, I'll have your hotel room, by which I mean permanent prison cell that you'll be in for the rest of your life, prepared momentarily. Wait, I need a pink bed. If you could sit tight for 1 more second, sir, I need to create a pink bed for you to sleep in. No, you don't get to choose the color. Where? Hey, see you, Canary. Thanks for popping in. What's this hole in the ceiling? Oh, there's lapis lazuli here. That feels quite high up for lapis. Oh, I'll need a lectern as well, I forgot about that. If you could sit tight for just a little bit longer, I need to go and get the block that's going to determine your career for the rest of your life. Why? Your neck's broken. Okay, that's fine, I think. Lecterns are annoying to craft, in my opinion. You have to craft like so many other blocks in the process of crafting them. If you could just come this way, sir, we'll have you in your cell in no time. You just sit tight in that boat while I block this up so you can't get out. And I'll acquire a trapdoor in just a moment. That's not where the... Where's the... There it is. And there you are, sir. Everything taken care of for you. You'll be here... Sorry about that. Oh, he's right there. Hey there. There's a poppy. Do I get the iron? Don't know where the iron went. What the hell is happening? I forgot about sweeping edge when destroying the boat that man was in. So he spawned an iron golem, but unfortunately there wasn't really anywhere for it to spawn. So it just spawned in the wall. Anyway, I'm going to get a health potion for him. Okay, this lingering one will do. You have my genuine apologies, sir. Iron's further inside. It probably is. I'll find it. It doesn't really matter. Okay, that's the wood that belongs in there. I don't have enough space in here for all the wooden things. I don't have space anywhere. My inventory's a disaster. Everything's a disaster. Everything except for the fact that we now have this villager installed. Oh, there it is. His prices are a little elevated. Do we have any paper? Okay, we can take care of that a little bit. Can do one bit. I don't think that'll take them back down fully. It did take it down slightly. Wait, fuck! I forgot you trade with them. Well, that's unfortunate. That's a shame. Okay, we run it back. I completely forgot what I had him here to do. It's fine, we just fetch another. Oopsie daisy. What can I say? I did a little whoopsie. Sir, if you could come this way. Hello! It's the police. Nothing happened to the last person I took through here. Nothing will happen to this person either. It's fine, except for that one little bop of damage that he takes for no fucking reason. It's absolutely fine. Nobody, chat, no one tell him about the last one. There wasn't a last one. Oh, he's lingering on that trade, is he? Do you fucking mind not lingering on that trade? We're just gonna take you in here. I am gonna have to fucking break that job block that you just went on. I forget whether he sticks with the one in the nether or if it's, I think it's the one upstairs that he's attached to. Which is ludicrous, by the way. And I think it being night has partially something to do with it as well. Why is it every time you look away a villager gets whacked? I traded with him in order to try and bring the prices back down because I'd hit him. And then I remembered that if you trade with them, you lock their trades in, and I kind of needed him for looting. So he had to go. Why are you still a stonemason, you fuck? The fuck is wrong with you? God, I hate villagers. There are no other stonecutters in the vicinity. So if he's still a stonemason, I don't know what to do about it. I might have to kill him too. He's still a stonemason? Hey, fucker. Bed. That. Lectern. Hey, stonecutter there? Break it. You see it? Okay, there you go. Grand. Okay. Right, that's in preparation. We'll elevate him to the position of looting librarian at a later date. That's another leather tunic that I've got. I have too many. Okay, let's deal with this. Oh, this gives us a few more tries at actually getting it from the book enchantments. So maybe we don't even need him. We'll see. A couple more attempts. Really, I need a crafting table in the smelting room somewhere. Or an auto crafter to make things into blocks. How do you even make a crafter? I don't know the recipe. Do I have it available? I do. Oh, that's pretty easy actually. Okay, maybe I should do that. Well, Lucy, you probably won't fall asleep for the third time because the most boring thing that's making people sleepy will have stopped because I'll be stopping the stream very soon. Sit on an uncomfortable chair. I could never sit on an uncomfortable chair. Even if I was trying to stay awake. I mean, I've had to sit on uncomfortable chairs in the past, but I hate it. But I suppose technically that means that I could sit on an uncomfortable chair. Let's put these on cooking before we finish the stream. And I'll think of somewhere to put those bundles later. Tragic. Okay. That's all for today. I would say this was a reasonably productive stream. Yeah. Enjoyable for me. I hope it was enjoyable for everyone else. Few things to do for the next time we play Minecraft. Need to get that villager to actually sell looting. For a start, that's the big thing. And also rearrange my storage room finally. Really, God, I need to do that. Been saying I'm going to do it for so long and then I've never done it. Below zero on the weekend as usual is my intent. Back to normal streaming now. Still looking at potentially doing some randomizers of other games if I can get the mods set up. There's a few games I'd like to maybe do a randomizer of. I'm kind of half falling asleep, so if anything I'm saying sounds very, very monotone, that's the reason why. But I've got food to eat, so I will not keep it. Where's the music? Well, much as this is my favorite music disc, the last stream did in fact get a little copyright note. It doesn't actually affect the video. It is currently unaffected, but it could potentially be affected in the future. Particularly if my channel ever gets monetized, it could have an effect. So I'm a little unwilling to play this on stream again because of that. Dark Souls was one of the things I was thinking about doing a randomizer of, yes, Fergus. Dark Souls and Subnautica were both up there. Potentially other From Software games. There is still Cat, that's true, but it's also too late to really put it on now because I'm ending now because the food. I want my food. I'm hungry. I hope everyone had a great time. Hopefully I'll see you the weekend. If not, then whenever. It's fine. Bye-bye. And once more, Happy New Year, everyone. Adios.